satisfied for now with how I did.
Someone wanna trade in their Dahlia badges? Don't be a stranger.
To be though, I probably could have streamed that tournament run, but it wouldn't have lasted for too long. And not to mention, I just sort of felt like playing versus streaming and all that. So yeah. The next one I enter though, I will stream though, which is gonna be on Sunday. As long as I'm not too tired from the monthly the day prior. Oh, and then there's also stuff like this, which, at least with Zeta, I can now finish this just because I already got her to level 60, so I just need to go through the rest of this. Probably Catalina's as well, if I feel like it. Oh yeah, I'll do Jesus too, because Jita. So I got a few stories I can finish tonight. I guess it really depends if I feel like it, but we'll see. But the main point is really the task for Roland, because we're pretty much supposed to be trying to find him ASAP.
I can make the arrangements at work.
So yeah. Because Jita, she is the main character. Well, I picked the main character to be Jita. It could have been Gran, but I remembered playing Granblue Fantasy versus Rising for a bit between the two. And between the two, I was like, I like playing as Jita more than Gran, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll pick Jita instead.
Please be careful.
She is the pro tag. That's all there is to it. But yeah, in the meantime, we're just gonna be doing these side quests. As well as chilling in general. Nothing like too crazy nothing too crazy story-wise should be happening until later, but for the most part, we're probably just gonna be chilling tonight. She is a protect? Yep. She is an option, which she and Gran pretty much play the same. And that's why I still have her in my party, even though I don't really use her.
Wait a minute. Can I get a breather first?
Okay. Oops.
We will prevail! You're getting better.
You think so? One more! Keep up! Careful! Rain of fury! Let's go! You're dead!
Roger!
Perfect!
Don't mention it.
Keep it up!
I owe you much.
Do your best, people! Let's do this! Wait,
Cover it.
cut them down! Okay, let's keep it up! You got it!
But of
Okay.
course.
Understood.
One more! Show 'em who's boss! Oh yeah! Get up! Oh yeah!
You got it.
Dancing as ever, Catalina!
All in a day's work.
It's about to get ugly.
Let's not get too close!
I agree. Anyway, so I don't plan to play this game like a crazy amount. But I guess like, at least not on stream, but off stream, I have to do the post game. Or at least the end game content stuff in general, because this game is actually really fun. Online, playing this actually makes me wonder.
Quite right.
Wonder if I would actually enjoy. Part of me, like, the more I play it, the more I start wondering, would I actually enjoy Monster Hunter if I actually played it now? Because I am really enjoying this game at the moment. And Pog, you're late. But welcome to the stream, though.
Oh yeah! One more! Keep up!
focusing on the boss at the moment.
So I can go all out? Let's do it!
Hope your weekend's been well.
Let's go, our best. Resolute strike.
You're still late, Pod.
Here goes.
You're still late.
I'll protect you. Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
I got him!
Well, the cycle were here before you, by the way. So yeah.
Shine as one. Roman square.
How's it going, Pod?
Hell yes, we are.
Do it again.
We're on a roll!
One more. One more. Oh yeah. Do your best, people. Keep up. Get up. Get up, guys. You got it. One more.
Follow me.
You got it.
Where's my backup?
Heard ya.
Always double tap! Oh yeah!
You
I do my best.
Let's beat it.
Just when I thought we had it
How far are you in Granblue Fantasy Relink, by the way, Pod? Because I saw you playing it a bit ago. Game's loud? I was just saying, how's it going, Pod? I was just saying. And also, I was just asking now. You have been playing Granblue Fantasy Relink yourself, so how far are you into the game? I could turn down some things if needed, but... Oh wait, I guess it is a little louder than I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. I just noticed it was a little very hard though. I was just talking about the main story, by the way. Because you do have a bit before you actually get there.
Wing Clipper! Break the limit! Let the rain fall! One more! Take this!
You got it!
Superb.
Appreciate you!
Ouch.
Look at you go!
Do your best, people! Oh yeah! One more!
Coming right up! You ain't finished yet!
You got it! Let's keep it up!
Understood.
Okay. Ouch.
Quickly.
Okay, should be GG's now. But yeah, how far are you into the main story though? Because the main story itself isn't too long. Unless you do stuff along the way, which even then, it took me like 17-ish hours to beat the game. Roughly, anyways. Oh, you beat it, okay.
You made that look easy.
Hey, what's up, Phil? Welcome to the stream. When it comes out, can we have a flicker redeem for 1, 2, 3 points? I'm down for that. I am down for that.
Not bad. This looks rare.
Is this flicker in game or? Not that I mind, but is there anything you wanted to do specifically? But I am down on it.
Yep. Mission
Okay, you
complete.
finished the game. Gotcha, Pock. So wait, including what I'm doing at the moment too, or? There's a little story stuff that I'm doing at the moment, but it's like nothing, I guess nothing too crazy. There's nothing to really do along the way. It's just side quest stuff. And the counters. Which I did a bit of this off stream yesterday, but yeah. You glad you're glad I read it as 123 and not 123? Hmm. Eh. They probably wouldn't know who added this at that point. To read it as 123. I wouldn't mind though. And the co-op calls with Lily. Okay. Well, it started as like, do you see the whole thing, the thing on my top right, to finish the jobs Roland started? Those are like some side quests you can do for the post-game story. Also, apparently I have a side quest I can turn in, so let me look for it. Oh, and there's another one I can actually accept. Let me do that. Not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming tonight, but like I said, this post game shouldn't take too much longer since Zeta is fairly beefed up at the moment.
I smell a nip. Delicious. Easier than eating apples.
Hey, level up. But anyway, Zeta's pretty strong at the moment.
If you're looking for quality bargains, then you've come to the right.
And I don't really have too many ways to really go crazy. But my character is fairly strong Zeta is fairly strong at the moment.
There's this special request.
Power level?
Let's see.
Not sure. Oh, rank up
What
quest.
will it be?
I didn't know this was a thing.
Let's see. We're counting on you.
Honestly, can't tell, but... But Zeta's pretty much my strongest character at the moment. Most of it being the fact that I really focus on making her stronger compared to everyone else. I'm having a lot of fun with her as well. Ancient Dragon.
I'll take control. Rain up and break the limit. This should shut you up. You're better. Oh yeah. Playtime. Let's go.
Roger.
They're mine!
Don't let up go.
Loud and clear!
Right. I won't lose focus.
Oh yeah.
Ouch. There.
Keep breathing, I'm coming!
Now, why would I redeem points for you to flicker in-game when you're gonna flicker anyways? That is true. That is true. I guess it's a way to get me to get on the end of everything.
Withdraw if you're injured. More.
You're done! Get a load of us!
Even then, I would very much just choose when I go to ads and such. Okay.
Here's a little paper!
One more. Keep up. Get up.
Understood.
Coming right up!
That's what I'm talking about.
Now you've got me fired up too.
Okay.
One more.
End them quickly.
Oh yeah.
It's over.
My turn.
Let us press on.
You got it. Okay.
Oh yeah!
One more.
A quarter of the way there, roughly. Roughly
Rain?
speaking.
How about you?
Okay, now it's mad.
Blast them!
You have my blade.
Always double tap. Keep those weapons strong, folks.
You got it.
Understood.
Okay, now it's actually done.
Infinite wonder.
Hopefully we'll be okay, hopefully. So far so good for now. Hey, 69.
How about no?
No place to hide. Broke that sucker clean off.
Well done.
Keep up. Now or never. Say one more. Make a great team. Sure shows that. What's now to go full throttle?
Here's a little payback.
Come on, our best. Got him. Keep up.
Shut them down.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, stay out of here.
Cut them down.
Great
Oh,
work.
The honor's
Ah,
all
thank
mine.
you. Oh well. Hey, break.
Keep up.
How about no?
Up my mark. Let's
Now
go,
we'll
our
just
best.
cash out, do as much damage as I can.
Okay, here it goes.
I'll protect you. Lightning roar. Oigan.
I got him.
One more. Shine as one. Prominent square.
Halfway.
Yes, we are.
Do it again.
We're on a roll.
One more.
I'll finish this.
Keep up. Oh yeah.
Watch.
Healing quickly.
No place to hide. Let's go.
You have my
Let's
blade.
go. Get him, guys. You got it. One more. Keep up.
Devastation.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait time. Oh yeah. Keep up. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. Let's do it.
All right. Let's keep our wits.
Watch.
We got him good.
Let's just focus on the path ahead. Wonderful.
Now that hurts.
Come on, our best. Let the rain. Let's go.
You have my blade.
Thanks for the support fire.
Just doing my job.
Let me take out the garage.
You're the best. Oh yeah.
Got him. Attack.
Following.
We sure worked them out.
Hey, yeah, let me take out this as well.
One more.
No need to approach yet?
I'll be right there. There you go.
I'm no better now.
Gosh.
How about you?
Okay, now to just dodge.
So, you ready for the next one?
Let's move on.
Okay. Oh, I missed some timing.
You're dust. Stay focused.
You got
Well said.
Let's keep it up. One more.
I'll finish this.
Jeez.
Let the rain fall.
You reap what you sow. Whittle you down.
Break the.
Don't get carried away. Are you injured?
Dodge. Thank you.
Infinite wonder. Winter spray. Let's go. Do it.
Prepare yourself.
Here's a little
Time is
favor.
right.
You're finished.
Not gonna kill, but it's gonna be pretty close.
Okay. Here goes. Watch out. Catalina.
I'll protect you. Blazing frost. Oigan.
I got him. That's a good Pagoda.
One more. Shine as one. Prominent square. Hell yes, we are.
Do it again.
We're on a roll.
Oh yeah. One more. Fake prominent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That was sweet. You got it.
Aye aye.
Lights out. Now it's on. Jerk.
How about
Show it.
Into the fray.
got him in my crosshair?
Thanks for the assist.
Glad I could keep up. Here's a little favor.
Almost there.
One more. Keep up.
Now.
Alfred.
On me.
You got it.
There we go. This is a tough one, to say the least, but we managed. Hey, worst case, if I don't finish this post game today, I'll probably finish it
Nice.
either sometime this week or next week, depending on how I'm feeling.
This looks rare.
I'm still gonna consider my options though, but
You're
this is
all
probably gonna-
mine.
I did consider starting on another game, another shorter game instead. But this might suffice though for the time being. Either that or I'll be
Easy
streaming Street Fighter 6 before 7 Rebirth, which that's coming out at the end of this month. No side goals unfortunately, but oh well. Well, at least Eugen leveled up. Back to Tell Me Go though. Hey, story stuff.
Hey, Mr. Id, are you done with work?
Yep, more or less.
Woohoo! I'm ready for my next sword lesson. Meet me at the church, okay?
Guess a few swings couldn't hurt.
Interesting.
look at Mr. Popular over here.
Playing with the children was apparently part of Roland's job, too. Unfortunately, all I can do is teach them how to swing swords.
They're lucky to have a great teacher.
If you say so.
Meanwhile, we've been finding more of Roland's journals. Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Of course.
Oh yeah, this is the post game that you're gonna be doing. It's pretty much like looking like this is something we saw before the final chapter. Which basically Roland's pretty much saying he was planning to just use Gita initially, but they ended up doing more than expected, so he went out of his way to help them out and all that. And we just found other notes along the way. Like, this one I assume it's like talking about when he was a Celestial, not really caring too much about the world and all that. Astreus was also his original name too.
Another journal.
Oh.
But it's seen better days.
Ooh, very
now we
hard
can take
quest.
Even tougher requests.
Bring it on. I'll do whatever needs to be done.
Okay, now I have the very hard quest, but anyways. Yeah, let me just pull up Roland's journal, because I've never actually, since like I said, I collected some of the off stream and all that. As long as I can look it up somehow. There should be a way for me to. Well, the general gist is like, one of the reasons why he was working with, why he started helping the humans, because he met one human that changed his perspective on a lot of things, basically.
I smell a new
And that's why he's at where he's currently at the moment. Even though the other person already passed away at this point, a lot has changed, and that's why Roland was helping us. And known as this world's Mr. Fix-A-Dude. Oh, it's you.
a new mission.
Didn't think I'd see you around here, but cool to see you. Oh yeah, and I also got all these crewmate cards, which
What can I do you for?
it's tempting to want to recruit these people, but not to. Like Zeta's was really the only one I cared about. No one else I really cared to recruit. Like maybe this dude, maybe this dude too. But most of these characters I don't care too much about otherwise. But that's why I haven't used my recruitment cards, even though I can recruit some right now. Anyways, let's go to the Sea Hall and see if there's anything here.
Looking for that special loaf? Look no further.
But anyways, this weekend really didn't do too much. Outside of grinding Street Fighter 6, really, now that I think about it.
I smell a new mission. If you're hunting for quality bargains, then you
Like, I did go to the gym, worked out, and and I guess I chose a couple streams, but like I said, for the most part, it was just pretty much a grind weekend for me, which for Street Fighter 6.
I smell a new mission. Mission complete.
But anyways,
Flashing all my prices.
alright then, so this week, I'll see whenever I feel like if I stream, cause Probably doesn't like feel too inclined to, but I might. Depending on how I feel.
Hello. Let's see.
Hmm.
What do you say? Be on your
I'll probably
way.
just do the one. I'll tackle the ones first with Roland involved. And then working and then chilling. Yeah, for sure, for sure. This weekend, my brother did visit with his girlfriend, but they were here for something else. But they were staying over at my place. So I didn't get to really do too much with them outside of today, where we got dim sum with them and all that. But it was mostly a chill weekend otherwise. And well, this week I am definitely gonna be preparing for Street Fighter 6. Aw,
You took it too far.
sorry about that.
Hanging in there?
Thanks.
You reap what you sow.
Over here.
The time is right. Follow through.
Eat this.
Cover it.
We made quick work of them.
Naturally. Find their weak spot and it's over. Yeah. Keep up. Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah. Keep up. One more. Say goodnight. This should shut you up. Oh yeah.
You reap what you
After you.
Got him in my crosshairs.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Leave it to me.
Had a crew? Hell yeah.
One more. Time's up. Oh yeah. Close call. No place to hide. Yeah. Got him. Keep up. Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah. Get him. Oh,
Understood.
back into the fray. You got it.
Can't be too careful.
Right. I won't lose focus.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Now that wasn't something.
keep up. Rain of fury.
Great. We get to see what they're really made of.
Right. Look out for any large attacks.
Yay. Rising after that.
Infinite wonder.
Here's a little tip.
Ouch. Well, someone's not going to critical. And if he has anything else to after work, but you're not in the mood to make decisions after work. I feel that, I feel that.
Still moving.
Thanks. Thought it was an honor. Winter's spring. One more. Now goes full.
Like, you want to do something, but work is just too tired.
Hey, was that slick or what?
Indeed it was.
So you just end up wanting to just chill instead.
Keep up. One more. I'll finish it. Oh yeah. Keep up. Infinite wonder. Let the rain. Oh yeah. One more. Yeah. Come on, our best. Win the battle.
Ouch.
Keep up. Yeah, let's go.
They're mine.
Free. Thanks for the support fire.
Just doing
Okay.
my job.
Oh yeah. Keep up. One more.
Okay.
Keep up! One more! Oh yeah!
Follow it.
Don't let up yet!
But of course.
Roger, Dodger.
You got it! No place to hide!
I actually forgot about that part of it, I won't lie.
Roger.
Hurry up!
Hit him all at once.
You got it!
Okay.
One more! Oh yeah! Keep up! One more! You got it! On my mark! Score!
Should be a lot of damage.
Okay, here goes!
Hopefully.
Catalina!
I'll protect you. Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Like it.
I got him. The anti-Catanona.
Let the rain fall! Shine as one! Prominent square!
Okay.
Hell yes we are!
Do it again.
We're on a
Oh
roll.
yeah!
Okay.
Stay calm, everyone.
One more!
Victory lies ahead.
Oh.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it!
Into the fray.
Okay.
You got it! One more! One more! Oh yeah! Keep up! You really want to go, huh? Don't take your eyes off him!
Okay, 28%, so I think about like finishing like one more sequence-ish. 1 to 2 more sequence.
No place to hide! Break them! One more! One more! Oh yeah! Got him! Wing clipper! Now or never!
You got
Cut them down.
You make a great team! Sure showed them!
Keep your fire, everyone. Withdraw if you're injured.
Okay, it's gonna be a bit actually. I thought it was closer, but I guess not.
I am the unyielding rampart. Time is right.
Got it! They're finished!
Okay.
That's your timing! Now you'll get it every time! One more! Keep up! Oh yeah!
Again.
Help is on the way!
You okay?
Oh, I got it.
You listen up! This spear!
Okay.
No equal! Okay, here goes! Watch out! Catalina!
I'll protect you. Fall now. Rest in peace. Oigan.
I got him. The anti-Catanona.
Shine as one!
Oh.
Square!
Aw.
Hell yes we are! It's our turn now!
Uh-huh. Okay. Phew. Finally. Last it was actually hard, but we did it. We did it.
It's over already? Boy, you're on a roll.
Oh yeah, no, just a heads up. Regardless of how long we go to for tonight, I will at least do Zeta's character fate episodes.
Whoa, now
Just to see more about her and all that.
you're
Alongside
all
probably
mine.
Gita, maybe Catalina, but it's probably gonna come to those three. If anything. Also,
Hell
apologies
yeah.
for being tired.
Score one for us.
I guess I did wake up really early and all that today, but that shouldn't really play that much of a factor for me. But it's fine. Like, I'm not sick or anything, it's just a little tired is all. Anyways, let me go turn in another side quest for this lady. And I think I'll take like a 5 to 10 minute break, roughly. Just to give myself a little energy to rejuvenize and all that.
Easier than eating apples.
Mm-hmm. I could check Foco, but we'll do. I'll let Mr. Fixie do take care of that. Anyways, let me just save here, and like I said, I'm not ending stream, but I'm just gonna be right back. A little tired at the moment and all, but I should be able to bear through it, but I'll need to take a short break and maybe switch around some clothes. So anyways, I'm actually gonna run some ads real quick, 3-ish minutes of them, which, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything, just a BRB screen and chill music. But for those that are a sub, you're just seeing a BRB screen with chill music. Oh, it is a heads up, I also swapped out the music, or no wait, I swapped something else, I can't remember. Regardless, I will be right back, everyone. I... Damn. I took a really long break, to say the least. Sorry about that. But, I think I took like a 30-ish minute break, which... Sorry about that, but... Like I said, I am a little tired. Oh well. Well, I was resting on my bed, so I guess that's on me.
Good day.
Anyways, let me turn this up a bit more for myself. Okay, this should be fine, hopefully. Anyways, let me just look up some other things real quick. Anyways.
This one?
Yeah, let's just do the rest of these story quests. Oh. Well, I need
What do
2
you
more, so
say?
hopefully this
Will
is
you
all.
accept it? Best of luck.
But I do sort of just want to finish this part. And welcome back, Psycho. Thank you. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat. That's the peace tag team for now, unless things get better. Appreciate it, Psycho.
Let's do this, Arvin.
Wow.
Don't get carried away.
Sure the game. Oh yeah.
Okay.
One more.
Reap what you sow.
This should. Let's do this. We pulled that off.
Indeed.
I hear
Keep
you.
it up.
Let's keep it up.
Okay.
How about no?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, oops.
Try not to move. Give me a break.
And thank you, man.
You there? Let me at him.
Okay.
No problems covering your back.
Glad to hear. One more. Let's do this.
I just noticed this enemy is a bit higher level than me at the moment. That explains it.
Have a face.
Break the limit. Let the rain fall.
And we should be fine, so.
One more. Now, you're joking. Oh, remind me not to mess with you.
I'm just happy I could hold my own against our best.
Got him.
I guess I'll see how long I go for today, anyways.
Keep up. Oh yeah. One more.
We shall see.
One more. Keep up. Oh yeah.
Got him.
Let's go.
Right behind you.
Not bad follow through, Missy.
Not bad. Then this next one's gonna rock your mullet off. No place to hide.
Down time, thankfully.
Oh yeah.
You reap what you sow.
Keep up. Oh yeah. One more.
Time is right.
Oh, bomb.
No problem.
Scared I'll outdo you, Captain?
Infinite wonder.
Have a face full of points.
Okay.
Here's a little payback.
Wing clipper.
Oh, wrong one. It should be fine, still. Definitely a lot to ask for me to finish this in 10 minutes, but oh well.
Reap what you sow. Cover it.
You're down on it. Sure shows them.
I do my best.
Appreciate you.
Okay, now to avoid. Oh yeah.
Nice
Now I remember this.
Help is
You
on
guys
the way.
know.
Rain of fury.
better now.
There we go.
Right. Let's move on.
Don't mention it.
One more. Keep up. Shoulder spot. Infinite wonder. Oh yeah. One more.
Okay.
Follow through.
You got it.
You still
Good
have
damage
got
at
this.
least.
There's more where that leads.
How about no?
Winter spray.
Oops, this time.
Oh yeah. Wait time. Got him.
Ouch, not this again.
Got him. Infinite wonder.
They're open.
Take this. Just like we planned.
Keep focused.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
You got it.
How about no?
Stay calm, everyone.
Come on. Keep up. Get back here. Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah.
Okay, almost on the Relink attack though.
Let's go.
Roger.
That's mine.
Oh, remind me not to mess with you.
I'm just happy I could hold my own against our best.
Okay.
All out. Let's do it.
Now, do
You're
this.
finished. Resolute. Count it.
They probably won't do too much damage, but yeah, might as
Protect
well.
you.
Go for it. Into the ICBR.
Oigan.
I got him. Your time's up.
Keep up. Shot is one. Prominent square. Hell yes, we are.
Do it again.
Keep up. One more.
You're dust.
You have my blade.
Hit him all at once.
You got it.
Okay, halfway there.
Let's do this.
Time is right.
One more.
Conclusion.
Halfway there.
Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. Keep up.
Behind my shield. Winter flame.
One more. Oh yeah. Keep up.
Okay.
One more.
Now's our chance.
On my way. Now
We made quick work of them.
naturally.
Okay.
Find their weak spot and it's over.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Keep up. One more. Oh yeah. You better
Ouch.
feel hurt. No place to hide. Show 'em who's fuck. Wing
Okay. Paralyzed for now.
Thanks for the support fire.
Just doing my job.
Keep up.
So far going fairly smooth at the moment, aside from the close calls I had.
One more.
You reap what you sow. Here's a fun trick.
Now it's on.
So far, anyways.
One more. All together. Let's do it.
I'm with you.
Nice work, Logan.
Still got it.
Keep up.
Ouch. Oh, another close call. Should be okay, so.
Let's hit you standing. They got a cheat
It was my fault for getting hit as well. But we'll be fine.
Into the fray! Not over yet!
Okay.
We can't rest yet. Stay vigilant!
Let's stay cautious.
Okay, overdrive. I probably will beat this on my next part, but it should be fine. Hopefully.
One more.
Okay.
Hit them down!
Let's do this. Yeah.
We made quick work of them.
Naturally, find their weak spot and it's over. Let the rain fall. Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more. Now let them down. Yes, Dad, that's what I'm talking about.
Now you've got me fired up too.
Let's do this. One more. Keep up. You're the best.
Okay. Still need to be a little careful, but
There's nothing to
okay, I need to be really careful.
Jerk. Break the limit.
Ouch. Oh no, not
Keep up. One more. Keep up. Let's end out. Here's our chance. Oh yeah. One more. Eat. Oh yeah.
almost there at least.
Keep up. How about you? Get them down.
Really probably what the next few hours will be like. With these quests and all that. Was there some story thing behind all of this?
You're done!
Whether it's worth it or not is another
You have my
story.
blade
We can
whenever
team
you
up
need it.
anytime.
But I'll do as much as I can on stream nonetheless.
Keep up. One more. Infinite one, come on. Cut them down. Back into the first.
There you go.
Resolute. Right. Okay. Here it goes. Catalina.
I'll protect you!
Blaze of frost.
I got him!
Keep up. One more. Shine as one. Prominent square. Hell yes, we are.
Oh, not as much damage because of...
No place to hide.
Oh well.
Help is on the way!
Yeah, these bots are hard to... Well, granted, I know I am fairly leveled versus this guy, but it's somewhat even. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Now. Let's go. You set get up, guys. You got it. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah. One more.
Almost there.
Keep up. This should shut you up.
Jeez. A lot of these do Zeta's episodes before, or at least Zeta, Jita, and hopefully Catalina's episodes before I'm done.
Boy, you're on a roll.
Oh, that took a while. But we did it.
Nice. You're all mine. Not bad.
And like I said, with streaming this week, if I do stream, I probably would be playing this game. More likely
Well?
than not.
Not bad for a day's work.
Probably some Street Fighter 6 as well. Just to practice for that game and all. Probably. But otherwise, I'm also going to be mostly focused on practicing Street Fighter 6 for the most part. That's what I'm looking into for this week anyways. But we'll see.
By the way, how's that dragon power been treating you lately?
I've had this sense of foreboding for a while now. Like someone's watching me. As if Versa is watching me.
It'll be fine, Ed.
Ready for some action?
Hey man, good thing this side quest, I could just walk up to her and
Easier than
turn it in. And yeah, there's a good chance I don't get to the post game tonight, but worst case, I probably do it sometime this week instead. Hopefully. Wonder if I could do anything with my weapons and mastery. Oh, actually, yeah, I have a lot I could do with Zeta. Mastery-wise.
Oh, this'll be fun. Guess I have room to grow.
Which,
I like
this is
it.
pretty much the level tree, which you've all seen me
Not
use.
bad.
With this game, specifically. Like, I'm at that point in the level tree where I'm just focusing on Zeta at the moment. It's just easier for me at this point versus trying to divide up between everyone else. So at that point, I'm going to be relying on others to be able to keep up to a degree.
The hits just keep coming.
Defense, I can probably do a bit too.
I like it. Good stuff.
Okay, I'll just leave it at that since that is a lot for Zeta. Yeah, a bit more beefed up as well still. So let's see if I can do anything with her weapons.
I'm all ears. Which weapon choice? Temper in your weapons? You can expect only the best.
Okay, this one seems tempting, I won't lie. But at the same time, I think my current one would be good for now. I don't think I can
Welcome. Which weapon choice?
really uncap this weapon.
I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. Not bad, is it? I'll unlock the power within.
Yeah, I'll just work on this one.
Leave it to me.
Cause yeah, I have a lot of resources to say the least.
Leave it
Oh,
to me.
oops.
It's a great success. Leave it to me.
Just for Zeta.
Come again.
Oh, and I have a free sigil spot for her as well, so I might as well upgrade that too. I just have a lot of money, so money isn't an issue at this point. Hmm. What to do? What to do? What does this do? Okay, not sure what I put, but hopefully it's good enough. I guess in other news was Street Fighter 6, so obviously the new Battle Pass started. I did pretty much finish Ed's Battle Pass at this point. Like, I still have to do other stuff with it. But for the most part, I did actually finish Ed's Battle Pass, but I also did buy the upgraded version, just so I can skip a couple tiers early on, which I just don't want to do it just so I could get it out of the way and all that is all.
Uh-oh, we're surrounded. Try to hold out until reinforcements get here.
Have a face full of poison.
It's working. Watch out!
Here's a little payback.
That's sort of the idea anyways.
Stay calm, everyone.
Playtime.
I was sort of lazy as well, just because,
Let us
well,
press on.
You
I did
Understood.
this is specifically for Ed, that, which I'm pretty sure I would have finished the Battle Pass in a timely manner anyways. But I just didn't. I just wanted to at least get it over with so I could do other stuff as well. That's all.
You like that?
Throwing bombs though.
Devastation. They're open.
Happy
No
birthday.
problem.
Great work, everyone.
Now I'm
I hear
fired
ya.
up.
How about no? This just spin me down.
This is just a survival quest
Follow me.
mission, by the way, so
The most formidable crew in the skies.
okay.
See?
Now I don't have
I
to
can
worry.
teach you a thing or two. You
You're
reap what
breaking
you sow.
Keep your cool, everyone.
Now or never. You better heal Thanks for the spore fire.
Just doing my job.
Oh yeah.
Hit them now. We turned the tide.
Don't mention it.
Look at the size of that cool losses. Don't let it escape. So,
Okay.
infinite one.
We'll conclude this.
Now, it's over.
Cut them down.
Gave him hell, Captain.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Full throttle.
You reap what you sow. Here's a fun trick.
Okay. There we go. I just need to survive.
Nothing shall break us.
Fast now. Show 'em who's boss.
Devastation.
How about you? Now. It's working.
Here's a little payback.
Now. You're not out of the woods yet.
60 seconds remaining. Almost there.
Follow through.
Got him in my crosshair.
Arves is quite the weapon.
Yeah, but Ares is no slouch either.
Here's a little payback.
Ouch.
Get cool, guys. Help's on the way. Look at the size of that Colossus. Don't let it escape. Now it's go full throttle.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I guess there of an update with Tekken, so I'm pretty sure I talked about it before, but Tekken, even though I'm not playing it seriously, like the way I am with Street Fighter, I definitely do plan to get the game at some point down the line. To at least play it.
Everything worked out in the end.
Hey, 69. But for real though, Tekken 8, I am more inclined to get the game. I will wait for a sale this time though, just because I am focused on Street Fighter 6 at the moment.
Score one.
And I will get on consoles, so it'll be easier for me to stream and... yeah, it'll just be easier for me to stream at that point. Yeah, just S+. Oh well, better than nothing, I guess. To be honest, I probably could have done most of this off-stream still, but it's fine. Like I said, I'll probably just stream this game again later during the week, as well as in general before a 7 Rebirth. Which, like I said, I haven't really touched the game ever since I finished it Wednesday until yesterday, and that was the part that I was like, you know what? I might as well stream.
Mission complete.
So that's why I'm streaming at the moment. Oh yeah, Madeline, if you're still here, just curious about your update with Fairy Tail, which I assume you've been busy, so maybe you haven't really gotten a chance to watch it, but I was just sort of curious about your update on the show and all, if you made any progress. So truth be told, I actually haven't been watching anything lately. Not that I don't want to or anything, I just haven't really been in the mood to, if I were to say. Even though there is a lot I could watch now, I just really haven't been in the mood to watch anything lately. For better or worse.
Nice. Ready? For some action, easier than eating apples.
Hey, never mind. So you're over here. Which, truth be told, I probably should have waited until later on. But yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a bit of this off stream still, at least with grinding and such. Just to make it easier to stream and all. But like game roll and stuff on stream, I'll definitely save that for stream though. Same with the Fate episodes. I'm gonna take on the bosses right now. Which I should be alright for, but we'll see. How about we're with Urza for Azuma? Oh, sick. Okay, so you're at a pretty interesting point then. And yeah, the whole part with Tenro Island, which, like I said, that's my personal favorite arc from Fairy Tail, and that's definitely one of the many reasons why.
Do your work. No place to hide. One more. Oh yeah. Keep up. Decimate. Let's do this. Understood. Wow. Let's go.
There it is.
Let's keep it up.
You're not wrong.
Got him. One more.
And then it also has my personal favorite opening as well, which you can probably see why as well. Aside from a nice song on top tied to it.
Thanks for the heal. Jerk. Infinite wonder.
But yeah, you're in for a good time though, to say the least.
One more. Let's go. Take your death. Sure shows them.
Let's just focus on the path ahead.
Keep up. One more. Now it's on.
Oh, I'd probably take that out.
Rain on. Get him. This one's
Understood.
Don't let up yet. You got it.
Can't be too careful.
Right. I won't lose focus.
Break the ribbon. Got him.
Ouch.
One more.
Very entertaining for sure, too.
Oh yeah. Winter spray.
Super.
Got him. One more. Now or never.
Cut them down.
Not half bad, guys.
I do my best.
Okay.
One more. Oh yeah. Let the rain fall.
Gee. Ouch. Thank you for the heals.
Show who's boss. Infinite wonder. Keep up. Let's go.
Definitely will not be clearing this in 5 minutes though, but
I won't
it's
fail
fine.
you.
You got it. Keep up. Got him. How about you? One more. Oh yeah. Keep up.
Understood. Cut them down.
We're unstoppable.
Right.
Now
Let's
I'm
move on.
fired up.
Feelings mutual.
Oh, it's an overdrive state.
One more.
And now it's a bloodthirsty state, so now I have to avoid that at all costs. Ouch. But that didn't go as I planned.
Stay with me.
Let me out. Rain.
It's over.
They're mine.
How's this?
On me.
You got it.
Oops, this time.
Keep up. One more. Let the rain break the limit. Infinite wonder. Oh yeah. Keep up.
Okay, thankfully I was able to avoid that.
Wind cooker.
Thank God for the paralysis there.
One more. Oh yeah.
And now we can go for this.
Resolute. Okay. Here it goes. Watch out. Catalina.
I'll protect you. It's over. Bring it.
I got him. Your time's up.
One more. Shine as one. Prominent square. Hell yes, we are.
Decent amount of damage.
We're on a roll.
Infinite wonder. One more. Keep up. One more. I feel the heat. Eat
Should be another one.
Training's paying off, Captain. Into the fray! Fire! On me!
I'm going to avoid the critical. We're fine so far. Hopefully we'll be good.
Well said.
Can't be too careful.
Sweet. Got out of time. Ouch. Messed up. Okay, now I avoid it for now. I can avoid all of it. To the healing team?
We pulled that off. Let's keep it up.
I trust you with my life.
Keep up. Rain of fury. Wings of fire. Come on, our back got him.
Okay. Well, so much for avoiding critical.
I'll ease your pain.
If I die now,
Get us home, everyone. Winter Follow through.
Eat this!
This is quite the weapon.
Yeah, but Ares is no slouch either. Keep up! Infinite wonder!
Getting fairly close.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
That's time then. Will we alright?
Now it's on! Rain of fury. Let's do this! Got him! Keep up! One more!
I'm missing Nike so much.
Infinite wonder! Let's kick their ass! You're finished! Resolute!
Should be really close at the very least.
Okay, here it goes!
I'll protect you.
Oh yeah! Go full! Hit the
Super clear.
Hell yes, we are.
Hey, the 100K once. There we go. There we go.
We sure showed up.
Okay, went up one level at least. Which is all I can really ask for at this point.
You're all mine. This looks rare. Nice.
But we're at least clearing these levels.
Well, not bad for a day's work.
Yeah.
Hello there. What do you think?
Guess I'll do these other quests. But I'll probably go for like maybe close to 3-ish hours tonight, possibly. So, not to mention, a bit of that will also be making up for the fact that I did take a longer nap than I thought.
Let's hustle, team.
Like I said, I'll be back with this game during the week.
Great follow-up. Let's keep it up.
I hear ya.
Right. Let's move on.
One more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Playtime. Come on.
You reap what you sow.
That's one takedown. It looks like there's still more of them.
Keep going.
They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss.
The time is on me. It's not over yet. Greatly
It's my
impressed.
specialty.
It's go time. I'll take you all on. No place to hide. More work.
Like that? You're dust.
You have my flair.
No problems covering your back.
Glad to hear it. Yes.
It's over.
They're
Say
mine.
goodnight. Keep it up, crew.
Understood.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Your best people now go full throttle. Wide open.
This should whittle you down.
Break the limit.
Okay. Doing well so far.
Do your work.
Wow. Now this is nice.
You reap what you
One
sow.
more. Keep up.
Again, I think.
One more. Infinite wonder.
Follow me. You soar high, Captain.
There's more where that came from.
Keep your cool, everyone.
Keep up.
Stop them.
Here's a
I feel the heat. Infinite wonder. Let the rain fall.
The time is right.
One more. Oh yeah. Keep up. I'm beast. Can we take 5?
If only.
Fast push. Make sure you get them all.
These guys.
They're open. You're getting better.
You think so? Oh yeah. One more. Keep
Okay.
on.
I'll support.
After you. Couldn't have done it without you.
See?
Oh,
I can teach you a
this one
thing
at
or
least.
two.
Let's just focus.
There we go.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out
Damn.
there.
Well, this is an easier mission though, compared to the bosses I have been doing. Oh well.
Bet you're glad I'm on your side.
Nice to at least get materials that I need though nonetheless. And all that. This definitely would be more fun with friends though. But unfortunately, at least, I guess most of the people I know did get this on PC. But I know a couple that did get this on consoles too, so I can always do co-op with them whenever. You know, I probably would be doing that on my own time. Versus on stream, because
What do you think?
this is sort of a grind. Which is to be expected, but
I can
yeah.
make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
I guess I never really got to talk about like me playing on Leverless since. Oh yeah, I didn't really stream at all these past couple of days, so I guess after a month-ish playing on it, I'm still not perfect with it or anything, but I do feel a little more confident playing on it now compared to before. Which is probably the important thing that I should be focused on at the moment.
Don't mention it.
They're open. Our vest is quite the weapon.
Yeah, but Ares is no slouch either.
What you sow.
There's nothing to fear.
Support.
Yeah.
You like that? Do it. It's over. I'll fight with you guys any day.
There's way more where that came from.
I got you, Cap.
I'm with you.
No place to hide. That went well.
On to the next.
Feelings mutual.
Let's do this. Wielding red heart.
We'll conclude this.
Come on.
Right behind.
I'll support.
No problems covering your back.
Glad to hear it.
Here's a little payback.
The time is right. Don't get carried away.
Ready.
Cut them down.
Stay focused, crew.
Aye, aye.
I won't fail you.
Hope you don't.
Now's our chance.
Oh yeah, I've got you, no problem.
Think you can keep going?
Oh, without a doubt. How about no? Have a face full of poison.
Okay. So far, we're making good progress, though, I'd say.
Look at the size of that colossus. Don't let it escape. Now it's on.
Prepare yourself.
Almost there.
Follow through. You're getting better.
You think so? Got him!
Here's a fun trick. Here's a little
Cut them down.
Close call.
There we go.
Healing. Keep your cool.
But regardless, though, with Leverless. I definitely feel like I made the right choice to switch overall.
Oh yeah. Playtime.
At this point. Which is not like I think like fight sticks are useless nowadays or anything like that. I think it can still be fun to play on and all that. In my opinion.
On me! On me!
You got it.
How about
Let the rain fall.
Like, I guess all I can really say about Leverless now is like, even though I still enjoy playing on Lever, Leverless is probably going to be the way to go more or less with your controller to use for fighting games. Either Leverless or fight pads. Hey yo, Cosmic. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing post-game at the moment for Granblue Fantasy Granblue Fantasy Relink. So, if you're planning to play this game, don't worry. It's not really spoiler territory to say story-wise. Outside of like some locations you'll see later on, but it's just post-game, so there's no real story per se. At least not until way later, which I'm going to need to do a lot of grinding. How's it going though, Cosmic? Hope life's treating you well.
Complete.
Now, only S+. Oh well. Good to see you though again, nonetheless. Are you in your last year of school by any chance? I feel like you might have mentioned something about it at this point. Not sure if it was like last year or like you're really close to finishing. I assume you're very close now at this point, with how long we've known each other at this point though.
Would you take this? Good luck out there.
Time to take on this boss again. Right now it's just really a chill session at the moment, since there really isn't any other game I really want to start on until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the end of this month. Almost done? This is sick. Well, regardless, good luck, Cosmic. You got this. Almost at the finish line. You're almost there.
You want a piece of this? Rain up here. You're back. One more. Keep up.
Watch my back!
You got
Cut them down!
Turn this tide on them!
You were great.
Let's move on.
Keep it up. This should shut you up. Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. Don't get careless. Oh yeah. One more. Infinite wonder. Slow them. No place to hide. Oh yeah. Keep up.
Follow me!
Eat this.
Oh, this is quite the weapon. Now's our chance!
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
You got it. Yeah. I've got you covered.
Oh, I didn't even realize you said that, but we're good. I'd rather take it with you though.
You reap what you sow!
Keep up. One more. Keep up. Now or never.
I guess, assuming because you're busy with school and
On
all
to the
that.
next.
Keep it up.
Assuming you haven't really gotten any of the new games that released this year so far. This is actually the only game I've gotten this year, currently. I should have just stayed on the high ground while I could.
You'll let up, do they?
Round two. Do this. Break the limit.
Into the fray!
You got it.
Great work, everyone.
Let's keep it up.
But anyway, there wasn't really a lot of games I wanted to get this, or there were a lot of games that were released. Some I'm pretty interested in getting at some point, but I guess currently, not too much I wanted to play ASAP aside from this, and Summer Rebirth. Which, I mean, the fortunate thing for me is that once at the beginning of the year, or one at the beginning of this month essentially,
I do my best.
and one at the end of this month, so I can start spare myself the trouble.
Leave it to me. All support. Here's our chance.
How much damage I was all playing.
Wielding rampart.
Here's the limit, I'd just be the story mode today for you. Okay, for sure. Today was the story mode for this game isn't too long and all that. Thankfully. Which, I know some people might have some gripes with it being somewhat short, but I know the story mode, while it's there, it's sort of just like an appetizer for what the overall game is. Which I don't really mind, because the game itself is really fun to play.
Bunch of cowards.
Turn them into shish kebabs.
Well, speaking of that, did you get any other characters along the way by any chance, or were you just thinking of one character?
Let's go our best.
You see me playing Zeta? Yep. The moment out there with her eyes like, okay, yeah, I'm using you. She's someone not using Granblue Fantasy versus Rising 2, which I don't play the game that often,
Your time's up.
but Zeta was pretty much the character I was having fun with the most. That's who I played. Zeta and Neremia. That's for sure. I did unlock Neremia. I actually don't really know how to use her too effectively, but she seems really cool though.
I'll support. The time is right. Into the fray.
Break the limit.
You reap what you sow.
Okay, good thing I'm for this symbol. Sometimes the loops do take a bit to get used to, and I still drop it sometimes myself personally. But it's fun to do when you get used to it.
You reap what you do it. Coming right out. No problems covering your back.
Glad to hear it.
Like that?
Okay, I should probably take care of these guys. Yeah.
Now they're pissed.
What Brits tell and dodge accordingly.
Oh yeah. One more.
Welcome back, Hawk.
Huh? Look at him crawl.
But yeah. I was gonna get Zeta regardless, just because she was the character, like you already know, I was the most interested between the two. So, I'm very glad I landed on her between
You're getting
everyone
better.
You
else.
think so?
A lot of fun characters for sure in this game.
One more. Let the rain fall. Break the limit. Eat this.
Got him in my crosshairs.
I finally matched your timing. Now you'll get it every time.
I'm thinking my SBA once I break it.
Keep up.
Now's our chance. assist.
Glad I could keep up.
Ouch. Thank you for the heal.
Infinite wonder! Oh yeah! Keep up! Got him!
Almost there.
So I feel the heat!
Like that?
Rain of Let's do this!
Understood.
But anyways, this game,
Come on, people!
like I said, this is pretty much all
Let's get it
this
started.
game.
Can't be too
Not
careful.
sure if you care about it or not, but I've been really using this time to really chill
One more!
while being up on these enemies. But I was already talking about about my progress of using my new Razer Kitsune,
Training's paying
which
off,
is a
Captain.
leverless controller from Razer, basically. Okay, I need a good chance to strike.
Behind my shield.
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Stop them.
One more! Keep up! Oh yeah! One more!
Now, we will prevail. We turned the tide.
Yep, I trust you with my life.
Ouch. Okay, rip that
Hang
requirement.
on, I'm coming.
I was trying to counter, but it didn't work out, unfortunately.
You okay? Follow me. On me.
You reap what you sow.
How about you? So I feel the heat!
You reap what you sow. Like that?
Yeah, might as well go for this.
Resolute! Okay.
Almost dead, at least.
I'll protect you.
Light the floor! One more!
Oigan.
I got him. The anti-missile.
Shine as one! Prominent square! Hell yes we are!
Do it again.
Keep up! One more! Let the red
At least I am doing the damage this time.
get him, guys! You got it! Eat this!
Cut them down.
Oh yeah! One more! Keep up!
Nice. Which, I guess curious, Cosmic, but do you plan to do the post-game of Granblue Fantasy Relink by any chance, or probably just go and chill on it, because
Over already?
it's just really, you're just really grinding a lot and all that.
Not bad.
Even though there is a little story to doing the post-game,
Now this,
I don't feel like it's mandatory.
this looks red.
Not sure if you plan to do co-op with anyone else either, which I am on console, so I wouldn't mind doing it time to time, but I would need a group to do it with at some point.
Bet you're glad I'm on your side.
Otherwise, I'm just playing this on my own, more or less. Okay, you're doing some stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. I was doing that off stream initially, but then I noticed how I was able to do some of them on stream. But honestly, at this point, it's probably going to be more like I do a mixture of it on and off stream, which it's just mainly for the stuff that's story related. Just because I don't want to do this every single time I stream. Yeah, the level 39 kept dying, so the quest failed. Oh, rip. Were you doing it with like other random people by any chance? But yeah, I feel that. Like you could do team stuff with real people and it could be fun, but if they're not leveled well, and not to mention being the main reason why you're losing, it just sucks.
Nothing shall break us.
I don't blame you for that at all.
Cut them down.
Cover it. Yep, I trust you with
I guess that
my
could be
life.
that kind of
Wrong.
to admit when someone's pulling you back, but sometimes it's necessary.
Infinite wonder!
You reap what you sow.
One more! Keep up!
Winter spray.
We got it!
On it.
Oh yeah.
You kick ass! I'm feeling it today!
If I do co-op with some people, I'm definitely gonna be doing it with people I know personally.
I'll be right there! Let's get you standing!
Back to it.
Let the rain fall!
Okay, my friends, gotcha.
Go full throttle! Oh yeah! Keep up! Let's go!
Roger.
Away from that! Got a girl, Catalina!
Oh well, we're up to crit.
Well done.
Let's get you standing! Thought I was a clowner? Come on, our best!
Oh yeah, I probably should wipe these out.
Oh yeah! Get him!
They're mine.
Hell yeah! That was sweet!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! One more!
You reap what you come on. You ain't
I
going
do feel a little outclassed on this.
Seriously? If anything, I thought we could go harder. Keep up!
I'm doing my best with these enemies nonetheless.
One more!
Target rocket. Get a load of us.
We'll never back down.
Keep it up now, I'm fired up.
You reap what you sow.
Time's up.
Break the limit! That's not good. Stay cautious.
Okay, just avoid getting hits. Just avoid hits. Which will probably be a little hard, all things considered.
Get healing quickly. Are you injured?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Let the rain. Oh yeah! One more!
You reap what you sow.
This should. Let's go!
Okay.
Get up, guys! You got it!
Ah, that's the timing.
One more! Keep up! Hey!
Well done.
One more! No place to hide! Got him! Come on, our best!
Stay out of its way. Oh yeah, copy. Did you get percent to reload by any chance? Cause I know that was another major game. There at least. Assuming you just got this though. But I do know a couple people that did get
You have my
reloaded,
blade as
which
you
I do plan to play at some point down the line. It's just not an immediate priority for me. Currently.
You're finished!
I'll get at some point. Cause I've never played it before and I was trying to get it pretty portable initially at some point. But now that Reload exists,
I got him.
I have no reason to really get portable anymore.
Shine as one! Prominent square!
You know, eventually? Okay, for sure. Same in my case then.
Hell yes, we are!
do it again.
We're on a roll.
I probably will stream it when I do as well, but it's gonna be way down the line whenever I do.
Wing clipper! Break the limit!
You reap what you sow.
Keep up!
This looks like a lot of fun though.
You got it.
On me!
Roger. One more. Oh yeah. Keep up. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah.
All or nothing.
I'll support!
Gave him hell, Captain.
Easy enough. One more. I'm on your back.
You got it.
Bunch of cowards.
Turn them into shish kebab.
Yeah. Keep up.
Stay calm, everyone!
Oh yeah.
How about no?
Okay. Now we'll go back as well, man.
We pulled that off.
You're not wrong.
There it is.
Oh, burn. We'll be fine.
I'll
Got
support!
him in my crosshairs.
I'll always be by your side.
Like that.
Stay vigilant!
Okay. Now to avoid them as much as I can.
Nifty.
Heck, good thing I can still dodge.
Try not to move. There you go.
Better now.
Just in time.
How about no?
Got him.
For you.
Keep
Watch my
up.
back.
Okay.
Something for you. Hey, was that slick or what?
Indeed it was.
Rain of fury.
Okay. But alright, I'm pretty much just waiting for Summer Rebirth, which is at the end of the year. Or end of this month. As well as stuff like Ed releasing Street Fighter
Keep your
6,
wits about you.
Okay.
2B releasing Near Automata. I mean, Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising. Truth be told, I don't really plan to get too invested into Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising. But I'll at least try out 2B, because 2B, which I think I believe that crossover is going to exist. Definitely a big dub, though.
Follow through!
Big dub for Granblue Fantasy, though. Have a crossover with Near Automata. Nice.
I'll protect you! Fall now! Oigan!
I got him. That's because we know now.
Hell yes we are.
Do it again!
We're on a roll.
Over here. Wing Cooper. All together.
I'm with you!
Do it. Here's our chance. Roger. One more. Keep up. One more.
Amazing. All this game you want to get Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising, so you'll probably get soon. Honestly, if you're not too sure about it still, you can always check out the free trial. That's probably the one thing I would recommend checking out to see if the game's for you or not.
Not
Which
bad.
it does give you a fair amount of features to try out, so. But granted, the game also isn't too expensive compared to most. Like, it's just $50 for the base game. $75 if you buy the deluxe edition, which, if you care about the DLC characters,
Mission complete.
it's a much cheaper version. Free trial? It's actually a free to play version per se. They call it a free trial, but it's more of a free to play version because you can actually You can play part of the story in it. You can actually go online and play it too, and you can access other features as well. The only thing you're limited on was like you only get Grand for free. Then you have 3 educators that are like on a rotating basis of when they're free and when they're not and all that. But you can always you can get a good feel of the game in my opinion there. Okay, so it's in archives. And this is the whole thing post-game we're pretty much working towards, which we've gotten 6 of the 8 so far. This one was sort of given to you for free. One of them I think this one you also got as well. Like, once you realize the post-game's there, but basically... Yeah, this is like Roland, aka Atreus' plans when he started. And then this is when he meets Aldo, who changes his opinion on stuff. Do I have Granblue? I have Rising on PC, but there is crossplay to the game, so it doesn't really matter what system you get it for, really. Since, we could definitely still play with each other and all that. I don't know this. Familiar. Oh, so that's where I got to leave it to Mr. Fix-It. I see. This game, I have it on consoles currently. Which, man, it sucks. I did see on Steam, this game had so many people play it on PC. For the co-op and all that. It just sucks that there's no crossplay here, unfortunately. Oh, it seems like Aldo died of old age, which... Well, unfortunately... I did start going to this before. How does the gold badge ticket work? I'm actually not too sure.
This journal was written by an Atreus. We're on the right track.
Oh, now I can continue the main story. Okay. Anyway, the gold ticket. I know you use it for one of these, I think. I just got the info, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have. I don't really remember, but I don't feel like it was anything too crazy. I guess I might as well use this all for Zeta. Let me see. That's 7 crew tickets. You need 3 more for all the characters? Oh yeah, I got 2 of them, so... I think I still need a few more too, but not by too much. I can't recall the gold tickets. I feel like maybe it had something to do with online, possibly. I know this one you meet with Zath, with someone else for. I guess I'll figure it out.
Yes, can I help you? Right.
Maybe there's something in the tutorial, actually. If I can find something about that. I guess I could look it up online instead. Oh, apparently I had some frame drops, which I guess it wasn't too bad, but I did not notice. Okay, it has something to do with the multiplayer. I'm not sure what this been on specifically, but it has something to do with the multiplayer for sure. That's all I can really see so far. I guess in this case, I've worked a lot on Zeta's offense already, so I should probably work on her defense.
Not bad. I like it.
Which, man,
Nice.
these trees go so crazy. The fact that you have this many to go through. Like, imagine trying to max out one character.
Good stuff.
It's gonna take me a while, personally. With how much there is to unlock.
Good stuff.
Even though I've done a lot already, this is gonna be so much work, to say the least.
This will make combat a cinch.
But at least the game is fun, and I'm really just playing this with friends and all that. Not trying to go for any leaderboards or anything like that. And my character feels fairly beefy already too. Even though it's not like the best it can be, still fairly strong in comparison. Anyways, I guess I'll see what I can do with the main story now at this point. Or the post-game main story specifically. So it doesn't seem like you have to unlock everyone and all that. I'll do all the notes.
Done with the job already? You guys never fail to impress.
Any other requests?
Technically, yes, but... I know it's not really my place to say this, but maybe you should take the rest of the day off. You've already done wonders for our city, and we're grateful for the help. The last thing we want is our heroes overworking themselves.
I'll drink to that. How about it, Id? First round's on me.
He wants to do his job,
Sorry,
doesn't
but
he?
I think I'll pass.
Well, at least you let me down gently. The old you wouldn't have bothered with an apology at all.
I'll say, you started off at, like, thorny cactus. But now, you're more like brick wall.
Thanks. I guess.
Yeah,
Being around the crew
brick wall.
Look at that! You even learned humility! Now work on that smile, and you'll be 2 steps from Prince Charming in no time!
Uh-huh.
On the other hand, folks like the tall, dark, and silent type. Just keep up the good work. I'm sure this city will accept you as the new Mr. Fix-It in no time flat.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Oh?
What's happened?
Something urgent. I'll explain, but let me introduce you to the captain of Seed Hollow's forces. He heard rumors of your good work and traveled all this way to meet you. Says he's got an important mission.
First off,
Important
I'd like to
mission.
thank all of you for saving Seed Hollow. And Id, I don't know if you remember, but we've actually met before. Or maybe I should say fought before, when you were still working for the ringleader of Avia.
I remember.
We promise it's changed now.
Don't worry, I've already heard about how he joined your crew and took down Lilith. I've also been informed that he's now helping rebuild our war-torn city. Or am I mistaken?
No. I'm committed.
I wish we had the luxury of time to explore your motives, but unfortunately, there's something I need to request of you. sure you're already acquainted with the new tower looming above Seed Hollow Castle. Thing is, the church is gone, but it's still there.
No.
We kept a close eye on it, and it seems to have lost all its power. It's just floating along, like a big rock in the sky.
That makes sense. There was a primal beast acting as its core, but it's no longer here.
Well, a few days ago, I figured it was safe enough to send soldiers in to investigate. We discovered a bunch of monsters shaped like shadow people. We cleaned most of them up ourselves, but there was one that was different.
Different
Hmm.
how?
I'd never felt anything like it. We were overwhelmed by waves of dark energy. Our forces couldn't even get close. Luckily,
Okay.
it didn't seem keen on leaving the tower. But with a threat that big, it's better not to take chances.
True.
That's why I'm here.
Ready for some ghost busting?
Of course. Avia summoned that tower. So it's my responsibility to tear it down.
Thank you. I know this is a lot to ask, so I'm registering the mission with the Crew Alliance. You'll be fairly compensated for your service.
Well,
To
let's
make
see
you
if we
guys
can
rush,
handle
but
this.
Could you start heading out? Please? We need you.
We need you. I guess let me see if there's anything I can upgrade, actually.
Got an order? Want your weapons tempered? I can make
I
just
think I should
about
probably
anything.
forge something for Jita.
It's a
This is probably the
success.
cheaper thing to forge for you. I might as well
I'll
level
handle
up
it.
because holy shit, I have so many resources to say the least.
Good. Let's kick it up a notch. What kind of weapons you need?
I have not been working on anyone else but my own character, basically. So yeah.
Don't break it now.
Like, I wouldn't mind balancing other characters
I'll
around,
handle it.
balancing characters with each other and all that, but legit, it's so hard to with a game like this. When at that point you're sort of encouraged to just stick with one. But as
Success.
I usually like balancing it out with everyone else, but
Always aim for the top.
it's just so hard to with this kind of game, to where you're sort of forced to focus on one.
All right, let's get to it.
Even though I do like being flexible in general. Actually, I should get this weapon for Zeta, but I think the one I have is currently fine.
What should I strengthen? Let's kick it up and well, look at that. I'll unlock its hidden. I'll handle it. Good.
Let me see if I can unlock Zeta's Ascension weapon. You know, like, I'm
What
still
kind of
probably gonna stick with
weapons
the
you
one I
need?
currently have, but if this is the better one,
Don't forget
I'll
about
get it.
upkeep.
Like, balance as well. Sadly, it doesn't work with every game. Yep.
Brady?
Which, granted, I know this game, you are pretty much playing online a lot, so I can sort of get where they're coming from there.
Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know?
Not sure if I can trade the material here, though. Oh, I can.
Got some goodies for ya. Appreciate the support.
That's all you mostly played as two characters? Same here. That's sort of why I sort of
Let's
regret
talk.
unlocking
We can
Nehemiah
make just
early
about
on.
anything.
But oh well.
It's a success.
I might as well level up and see how
I'll
far I can
handle it.
go. At least I have a lot of money here to level them up and all that. But yeah.
Let's kick it up a notch.
This weapon definitely has potential to be the better one, but I'll stick with the
Your
crit
weapons won't
one
betray
I
ya.
have currently.
Brady?
Anyways, might as well continue on with the main story. Here we go. Maybe I can finish the post-game story tonight, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey there.
I honestly wouldn't mind.
Oh.
I would not have mind sticking with Cheetah, honestly, as the main
Nice.
character. So she was pretty fun to play, but the one I learned, you could use anyone you really wanted.
Sometimes I wish
In the
we
main
only
story,
took easy
yeah.
missions. No
I
point
switched to
complaining
Zeta.
now, though.
Okay, revisiting this again.
This place makes my scales stand up. Yeah. I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to.
Ugh, what are they? Are these supposed to be our shadow monsters?
Come on, our best.
There's more lurking in the area. Can't let them roam free.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait up. Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. People in a hurry. How many are here?
Doesn't matter. We'll get them all.
Oh yeah!
Time's up. Are you injured? Helena? One more.
I think my damage is good though.
Let's keep moving.
Head, are you doing all right?
I am. This place just brings back memories. This was where Lilith...
I can only imagine how it must feel to be back.
Sorry. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me.
If you're sure.
Is there anything here? Nope. Wait, is there anything up here? Okay, no.
Break the limit.
We can never catch a break.
Luckiest sky bears in Zega Grande.
Lies ahead. Oh yeah.
I don't want to be annoying.
Keep up.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine.
Helena.
Ah, got that right. You're one of us now.
Sure. You got there.
On me! Great work.
You don't say.
Wow, thanks.
Roger.
They're mine.
Those are doing good though, otherwise, so
I do
far,
my best.
That was just the warm-up.
I'd say.
Let's find more.
Like, if it's just like a pure single player experience, then I wouldn't mind having trouble focusing on a few characters. But when it comes to something like this where you can grind everyone, but it's gonna take a lot longer than usual because of it. Just because of the nature of this game. Which I'm not sure if anyone else here has played it. I haven't played this series myself either, but this series really does give me vibes of Monster Hunter, which I just never really got into, but after playing this, I am sort of considering trying out Monster Hunter at some point down the line. Probably Rise, if anything. Even though I do have World, I got World for free years ago. I guess I am a little more motivated for something like this just because of the
I
characters.
sense something, but I can't put a
There's
finger on
Monster Hunter where it's
This
just like
air
you're
is
your own
oddly
character and all
stifling.
that. I guess this will be my Monster Hunter game for ish game for now.
Hang on.
Hey,
Looks
it is.
like
It's
it.
you.
It's like my shadow. What the hell is going on?
I don't understand either, but it doesn't look open to questions. Get ready for a fight.
Wing could be- oh yeah. Cut the leg time.
Nothing shall break us.
Infinite one. It's working. Look, here we go. Hurry up.
Roger.
I got you, Captain.
We already won. Prepare yourself.
Oh, I did not realize. I was not looking at down on the floor.
Healing light.
Don't get careless.
Ouch. That hurt. Hey, Castillo, welcome to the stream. This is like a simplified Monster Hunter world, which makes it very easy to get into. Monster Hunter is really fun too. I can definitely see that. Which I am more inclined to try it out at some point, but we'll see. Anyway, how's it going, Castillo? Hope your weekend's been well. Just making progress in Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. Granblue Fantasy Relinks. Post-game. Assuming you're just talking about it, because it's pretty late for you.
Must be part of the page campus. Just like the shadow clone of Kirikin we fought here before.
Whatever it is, I'm taking it down. It has to be our mark.
Must be weird finding yourself, but we've got your back.
Oh, goddamn, I wasn't looking. That's on me.
I'm coming.
Let's get you tacked up. Let me at him.
Here's a little payback.
Bring, oh yeah. Playtime. Which one's right? Over here.
Nice one.
Infinite weapon. Let the rain fall. Let's go. Take it.
Roger.
Make a great team. Sure shows them.
Like that?
One more. Oh yeah. Goes over. Keep up. Yeah.
How is it actually gonna take a while?
Come on, Gideon. One more. Oh yeah. Keep up. Now let's go. Get him, guys. You got it. One more. Keep up.
I guess another nice thing for Zeta is that
Keep up.
she has her own built-in counter inside,
Say goodnight.
so you don't have to rely on just strictly dodging and all that, which, in my opinion, is pretty nice.
Can't attack forever.
You know best. Sheesh, it's just like when we fought you.
Keep your
Let's just focus on the path ahead.
The Paralysis skill was really good too.
This thing's tough. Pick the right
Oh yeah, the one I have, but it is really
You
nice.
can't
I
tell when
agree.
you're getting a compliment, can you?
That's the iframes on after perfect dodging too, by the way.
Don't mention it.
Let's do this.
You reap what you sow.
Let the rain come on, our best. Infinite wonder. Close call. Winter spring. One more. Oh yeah. Let's go. You have my blade. Heck down. Now's our chance. Keep up. Show's over. On my mark. Let's
There we go.
our best. Resolute strike. Okay. Here it goes.
Wish I had more heal ability outside the items. That would be nice, I think.
I'll protect you.
But since she is pure DPS,
I got him. Your time's
I can overlook it for the most part.
Shine as one. Prominent square. Wing Couture? Hell yes we are. Do it again.
We're on a roll.
Keep up. One more. Oh yeah. Keep up.
Okay, he's serious now.
Rain of fury.
Soul transmutation. Oh boy. Here we go.
Copy the dragon's powers too.
Well, that should be fun.
We can get through this. Healing light.
I lost focus there.
Ouch. Ouch. That hurts.
Help is on the way. Let's get you standing. We got it. Don't get carried away. Infinite wonder. So I feel it. Jump, come on. On it. Our cover. Get him, guys. You got it. Keep up. Oh yeah. Keep it up.
Roger that. So this thing still creeps me out.
Okay, now I have to back off for a bit. Of how much it's gonna be doing.
Are you injured? Be careful.
I'll be alright.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Okay. You guys distract them.
No place to hide. Break the limit. Victory lies ahead.
Dude.
Let's do this. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah. Into the fray. Eat this. Not over yet. I love the next one?
Trust you with my...
Final mortality? Quite often, the music in this game is so beautiful to say the least.
Thank you.
Ouch.
Keep it together.
Which, I guess for an RPG, it's somewhat standard to have memorable music.
I owe ya.
But this game's music's really good, to say the least.
Close call.
Ouch.
I'll ease your pain.
Thank you for testing.
Keep your cool, everyone. Keep up. Come on, Arvin. Let's do
Hey,
this.
Flair,
Nipper.
don't mention it.
Keep up. One more.
You reap what you
Oh
sow.
yeah. Infinite wonder.
I can dodge in time.
You really took a beating.
How about no? Don't back down. So I can go all out? Let's do it.
Let the rain fall. Now for the Centrum. No problem. Following. That went well.
Don't mention
On
it.
to the next.
You were great. One more. Keep up. You listen up.
Okay. Should be close to GG's. Hopefully.
Okay, here it goes. Watch out. Catalina.
I'll protect you.
Into the ice.
Oigan!
I got him. Get the Canona.
Break the link. Shine as one. Prominent square. Hell yes, we are.
Do it again.
We're on a roll.
Oh yeah. Goes over. Wing the bear. Get him. Let's go.
Nice. That took a lot.
Done. You okay, Ed?
Weirdly, I think I actually needed that. After going toe-to-toe with the dragon's destructive power, I swear I can tackle anything now.
That was a fight, to say the least.
I heard about your victory. On behalf of all the citizens of Seed Hollow, thank you. You've done our city a great service.
Always happy to lend a hand. You ever need help again? Know who to call.
Keep watching that tower, though. A creepy place like that makes a perfect lair for monsters.
We'll be sure to set a watch, and I'll personally inform you of any developments. Well, it's about time I went back to Seed Hollow. Thanks again, and take care.
You aren't going to arrest me?
Ed?
You're the local Mr. Fix-It. The city depends on you. Why would I take you into custody?
It's my past. Well,
Oh yeah,
It
something
is
else I actually
true
forgot
you
to
were
talk
one of
about, which
Lilith's
I'll talk about
accomplices.
after this.
And while I am interested in hearing an insider's take on Avia's crusades, now's not the time. After you complete a few more requests for us, why don't you invite me back to Volca as one of your loyal clients? Then we can have a chat over tea or something.
Oh yeah, so something I forgot to talk about. So, obviously I mentioned a while ago, we got some new
Thanks for
emote
understanding.
slots.
Least
A
I could
mixture
do
of
for our
static
heroes.
and anime emote
Now I
slots,
should
which
probably get going.
obviously some of you know this. I do have an S emote now.
You
Which,
truly are
It's been a
something
tier
special.
2 emote, but
Even
I just never
professional
talked about
soldiers
because
couldn't take
I've
down
never
that
been
monster.
really wanting to show my tier 2 or tier 3
fighting's
emote
about all I'm
slots.
good for.
Not to
You
mention, I
need to
don't even
stop
know
putting
any
yourself
emotes
down
to make
like
it
that.
worthwhile for that
Universal's
slot.
bad, sure,
If I
but
put
a
any
little
emotes in those
self-confidence
slots, it's
never hurt
just
anyone.
really,
You've improved the lives of the people in
it's
our
really just
city.
to like, because I don't
That's
have any
something to be
slots left, and I
proud
don't want to put them in the big emote slots either.
But I...
But because of the
I know you're
recent
new to this
emote
positive
expansions,
feedback
I was
thing,
able
but
to add
just
a few,
take the compliment,
add
will ya?
that there instead.
I'm proud to be of service. But I'm still nothing like Roland.
It's fine, it just be
You don't
you.
need to be like Roland. Just be the best version of yourself.
Yep.
That's what Lyria keeps telling me.
Yep, you're your own person, Ed.
Okay,
Anyways,
got
back
it.
to the emotes.
Guess I'll give it a shot. Hey, you. Come back when there's more jobs.
Okay, why
Like
don't
I
we try
said.
staying true to ourselves while working on our communication skills? Remember what we practiced?
Aside from
Ed?
static
Oh.
emotes,
Right.
I do have a lot more
Just
animated
leave
emote
it to
spots.
Mr. Fix-It.
I do have more, which
Oh, sweet! New
I don't know
jobs got
how
added.
much.
Nice. Can't wait to see
Oh,
what's
I don't know when
available.
I'll get them and all that, but
I smell a new mission.
I do have some planned.
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Because I did find an artist that actually could do anime emotes too, which happens to be someone I know from another Discord group I'm in, Larry's Discord community. Larry's community in general. So I actually reached out to him today about it finally. And then, yeah. I haven't really decided on what the, well, I haven't decided on the emotes specifically, on what they'll be and such. But I do start having an idea of what I want. At least for 2 of them. One will definitely be a tap emote of sorts, because you all know I love using my tap emotes whenever I can. So I'll definitely get a tap emotes at some point down the line. I'm definitely going to use one of those slots for a tap emote, for sure. I'm not sure who I would use it for,
Let's kick some tail.
but one will definitely be for a tap emote. Another one will probably be a jam emote of some sort. Jamming to music and all that. That's another one I plan to do. Just to have and all that. And as well as like, I might do a third anime emote slot for like possible like eyes or something. When the eyes expand and all that. I'm thinking about it. But I haven't really decided if I'll commit to that or not. But that's another option I'm considering too. But anyway, I was able to finally find an artist that can do them. So yeah. So it'll be nice to have. Or to actually make use of my anime emotes and such. Anime emote slots and such, which I still like the ones I currently have. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. It's more like I want some like actual animated emotes. Like, not ones I add a Twitch effect to, which that's pretty much all of my current emotes, anime emotes, but granted, I think they're actually fine the way they are too. So I don't plan on switching any of them out.
Ready
But it'll just be nice to have more is all.
for some action? Mission complete.
That's where I'm going with anyways with this currently.
What have you got for me?
Oh, a new side quest has popped up too. Another one I can report actually. Oh yeah, I guess for the tab emotes, I'm still finalizing on like what I want it to be on, but one possibility will probably be Squirtle, possibly. That's what I'm leaning towards so far.
I smell a a new mission.
But anything can happen, though. Anything can change and all that. But what I decide. I would really only pick Squirrel just because. I used Blastoise in Pokemon Unite, even though I was using Lapras for my tank for the most part. Before I took a break from Unite and all that.
Good day. Let's
But I did
see.
have a lot of fun with Squirtle though. Okay. It's tempting to want to do this, but I think I'll save these quests for actually next time I play this. Probably. So... I guess I'll just finish up Zeta's Fate episodes. Because these episodes are pretty cool and all that. A modest gift.
Oh, hi, Zeta. Fancy running into you here. You're just as pretty as the first time we met.
I had started to wonder if I'd ever see the little heartbreaker again. Guess I got my answer. We talked for a bit, and I learned his name was Vaughn. I knew which question he wanted to pop, but I didn't have time to humor him today. A hospital in Seed Hollow was in dire need of medicinal ingredients, so it was off to Fondom for me and the crew.
Okay, gotcha. I understand.
Something Fate
Well,
episodes are
that
pretty
was
good.
easy,
I think they're nice in
considering
general,
how he kept
honestly.
pestering me.
Just to give
I
more
didn't expect
insight
him
on
to
the
be
characters
so
and such.
reasonable.
Especially for those that
I know better than
aren't
to get
part of the
in the way
main
your job.
cast.
I'm a little worried, but I'm sure the monsters won't give you any trouble.
You got that
But they're fun
right.
to do.
I eat monsters for breakfast. Aw, how sweet. The little doodlebug had total faith in me.
Stay safe out there. Come back in one piece.
I will. As I left to meet up with the crew, I made a mental note to pick up a souvenir for my biggest little fan.
Here we go
Sweet.
again.
I think that's everything on the list.
Good, cause this heat's killing me. Let's get back to the ship.
Head for the exit. If only. If only.
What the?
Holy. Could be a sign this place is ready to blow sky high.
Well, I'm not sticking around to find out. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, now we're gonna have to fight soon.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
What? Screw these flying lizards! Where's the exit? Oh, hot! Can't go that way. Just grab ingredients, they said. It'll be easy, they said. This fight.
I feel that, Zeta.
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this oven.
I feel you, Zeta. I feel you. Ouch. Oops. Oh, does that make me start over? Damn. Well,
What the?
Holy. Could be a sign this place is ready to blow sky high.
Well, I'm not sticking around
okay,
to
let's
find
not
out.
focus on fighting,
Let's keep
since
moving.
that's not even the point for me anyways.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
What? Screw these flying lizards! Where's the exit?
We got monsters hot on our tail. Fighting them will only slow us down, though.
Just grab ingredients, they said. It'll be easy, they said. This fight.
Ah! Fire spirits!
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this oven.
Can't go that way. Winter's rain. If we can get to that higher ground over there, that should lead us back outside.
Hopefully.
Can you pick up the pace? The magma's rising even faster.
I'm sorry I don't have wings to fly like you, Gurm.
Oh yeah, playtime.
Okay, probably gonna have to fight now.
I think we're safe here. Maybe. Man, I really worked up a sweat. At least we didn't lose anyone. Grand Cypher's just up ahead. Come on.
We're gonna have to fight for sure. With this much open space, we're definitely fighting.
Ah!
Let's see. Shouldn't be hard though.
What are the odds of no one in here? Who knew I had so many fervent fans? Thanks for making a gal feel loved. And to show my appreciation, I'm gonna turn you to scratch. Infinite
doesn't bode well.
Fair enough. I was just getting bored. This should... Wait a second! Take that sucker down! That's the plan. One pile of rubble coming right up. Okay, this definitely qualifies for hazard pay. Oh, who am I kidding? Probably won't even see an extra rupee. It's our turn now!
Let's get into this way later on.
Say your prayers!
Good thing.
What's this? A piece of rock from the golem? I like the way it glitters. Might make a neat souvenir for a certain someone I know. Phew. Easy peasy.
Here you go, kid. Here you go.
Welcome back, Zeta!
Vaughn was the first person to greet me when I returned to Seed Hollow. He ran over to me like an overexcited puppy. Here, I got you a little something for being good.
Whoa! This rock is crazy! It's all shiny and stuff!
I'm a pro at picking out gifts, if I do say so myself. After all, what kid isn't mesmerized by shiny objects? Vaughn wouldn't stop thanking me. I honestly didn't think he'd like it that much. But in this case, I was happy to be wrong.
It's amazing how you made it out of Fondom without a scratch! You're a one-woman wrecking crew!
Can't argue with the truth.
Anyway, it's cool that you're being nice to me, but I don't mind when you play hard to get either.
God damn it, kid.
Huh? The nerve of this kid.
Are you blushing?
What? His confidence was respectable. Admirable, even. But seriously, get real, little man. Talking to you makes my head spin.
Does that mean you're falling for me?
No, it means I'm worried about your future. Years from now, Vaughn's gonna be breaking hearts left and right. Mark my words.
All because of Zeta. Oh yeah, and actually something else I do sort of want to do. Alright, first let's accept this other side quest. I'm pretty much just gonna finish this stream by doing the rest of Zeta's story. Zeta's Fate episode specifically. But regarding the rest of the game, I'll definitely stream the rest of the post-game story content and all that. I may be back tomorrow depending on how things go. Possibly, but this week I do want to practice more Street Fighter 6 just because I do have a local or monthly next weekend, so I sort of want to dedicate as much time as I can to practicing that instead. And you gonna head out sometime by and chat with you? Okay, for sure, Cosmic. It was great seeing you again after who knows how long at this point, despite who knows how long at this point, Burgers? I appreciate you stopping by while you can, Cosmic. Especially with your busy schedule and all that. Always nice talking to you whenever you can come by. And Burgers, hope you have a good night. And I'll see you next time whenever that is. But till then, have a good one, Cosmic.
Hello to you! Which crew member would you like to call?
I'm waiting for these characters to be level 60, by the way, to actually recruit. They'll probably be a bit until then.
Welcome. What you got? We buy everything.
Oh, I guess I might as well sell these. What can I sell? I'm just doing this for an achievement, by the way.
Take care.
Well, let me see what I can equip to Zeta. Because, man, you get so much with her, to say the least. Like, legit, so much.
Hello.
Yeah, like I said, doing the rest of the Fate episodes, which shouldn't be too much. Well, actually, this is a lot, but I mean, we should be fine still. Because most of this is going to be dialogue.
Hey there, Zeta! So glad I caught you again.
How did he always know when I was in Seed Hollow? He was clueless to his clinginess, and it was testing my patience.
Are you free today? I was thinking we could go on a picnic.
I mulled it over for a bit. A picnic didn't sound half bad. It was a nice day after all.
Oh no. Is this a bad time?
His puppy dog eyes bore into my soul. How could I say no to that? Kids just have this way of triggering your protective instincts. Not to mention they can be terrifyingly perceptive. You know what? The weather's great today. So, count me in. His face lit up with joy, and I turned to my next important decision. What to have for lunch. I didn't have to think too hard about that. When it came to picnics, sandwiches were the only way to go.
This must be the lad I've heard so much about.
A few days earlier, I was in the ship's lounge telling the captain about Vaughn, when Vasaraga happened to walk in. So he ended up learning about the kid, too. He listened without saying much. Never was the talkative type, anyway.
Hi, mister. I'm Vaughn.
I half expected Vaughn to cower from Vasaraga, but instead the boy dropped a friendly hello. Maybe he had a strict upbringing.
Call me Vasaraga.
Vasaraga looked at me, then at Vaughn, then back at me again. What did he want?
So that's how it is. Here, Zeta. Take these.
I peeked into the bag he gave me and did a double take. It was stuffed with fruit sandwiches.
These come highly recommended by Vern, Lyria, and the captain. You should split them with Vaughn.
For the both of us. Huh. Call me crazy, but it almost sounded like he went out of his way to buy these for us. I rummaged through the goods, and caught sight of one sandwich stuffed with melon slices and another with peaches. Nice. Those are my favorites. Hey, great pickups, Basaraga. Can't wait to scarf these down.
Go for it.
Cha-ching! Jackpot! Vaughn and I said our goodbyes to Vasaraga, and we found an open bench in a park just outside the city.
You look really happy. Are you a big fruit fan?
I was jamming an ungodly amalgamation of fruit, bread, and whipped cream into my face. I think that counts as a yes. Yeah,
Basically.
more or less. I like anything as long as it's tasty.
Ah, that's good to know.
There was no chance in hell Vasaraga picked out these cute sandwiches all by himself. Absolutely none. Someone in the crew must have tagged along. The thought of him stomping through the aisles of a shop filled with cupcakes and cookies drew a chuckle out of me.
So, are you and Vasaraga an item?
Are we an item? Gross! Is that what it looks like to you?
Yeah.
Look, he's just my coworker. I'm kind of stuck with him. Uh-huh. He opened his mouth as if he had more to say. But I guess he changed his mind. We ended up having a fascinating chat about bugs instead.
Must have been fun though. Eh, does not hurt to increase my stats, which is also another reason why I'm really doing this. On to the next one.
Good afternoon, Zeta. It's always nice to see you.
It was another gorgeous day. Vaughn came bounding over to see me for like, what, the 100th time? Or maybe even millionth?
Millions would be a
wanted
lot,
to give you
Sissy.
something to say thanks for the souvenir you got me. I hope you like it.
He held out a beautifully wrapped box, its sides emblazoned with the logo of a world-class bakery. I didn't know what to say. Kids ought to be spending their lunch money on cheap snacks, not fancy pants pastries. Are you sure you want me to have this? How could you even afford this with pocket change?
Don't you know it's discourteous to appraise the worth of one's gift?
How do you know big words like that?
That's also
Papa
a good
told me.
question.
Oh, great! Don't tell me he got his family involved.
I wanted to
boy.
show you how much I care, so I saved up my allowance. Zero Carte helped me pick a shop that's popular with girls.
Oh boy.
Vaughn stared at the ground as he spoke, stealing an occasional glance at me to gauge my reaction. He had put his feelings out there in the only way he knew how, and it was all coming to a head. In a situation like this, I had to be firm yet considerate. I could never live with myself if I trampled over his heart, even if I didn't mean to.
I thought for sure you'd like it. I guess I was wrong.
He kicked at the dirt, still unwilling to meet my gaze. Wow, as if I didn't feel guilty enough already. What are you talking about? This is an awesome gift. Thank you. As soon as I said that, his toothy smile came roaring back with a vengeance. But from now on, you can't give me any more presents.
Why not?
In one fell swoop, he turned my words against me. Poor boy was on the verge of tears. His voice quivered as he explained his intent. He had seen how delighted I was with Vasaraga's gift of sandwiches, and all he wanted was to deliver that same joy. Oh, you sweet darling boy. You've got a lot to learn, but your heart's in the right place. I'd hate to leave you jaded. I decided that honesty was the best course of action. No more tiptoeing around the issue. It's a lovely gift, But I'm worried you're not eating enough to grow big and strong. That's why I want you to spend your money on snacks for yourself, okay?
Okay, got it.
Way to go, Zeta. So much for being upfront with him. I'm glad
You will
understand.
have to at some
Now
point.
why don't we dig into this yummy treat together?
Sure. I'd be happy to feed you.
Oh boy.
Why, you conniving little... My hands work just fine, thank you very much.
Phooey.
Oh well. At least these episodes aren't too long, though. That's a good thing, to say the least, in my opinion.
From now on, I'm gonna prove that we're meant for each other.
The talk I had with Vaughn yesterday only intensified his resolve.
So much
I
for
asked him
that.
what he had in mind.
First, I'll get to know you better, Zeta.
A little late for that, but at least he was thinking in the right direction.
Let me see. Okay, first question. What's your type of guy?
Oh
Subtlety
boy.
wasn't Vaughn's strongest point. How to be compatible with your partner is something you should figure out for yourself.
Huh? But I don't know how to do that. It's faster just to ask.
This kid.
Do you like strong guys?
You could say that. I prefer someone who knows how to fend for themselves. Means I don't have to worry about them as much.
Well, that's perfect then.
Vaughn stood up straight and tall and proudly puffed out his chest.
I'm still in the middle of sword training, but I'm the best out of all the kids in the class. Even the bigger ones.
Sure.
Already outclassing the older kids, huh? Not bad, not bad. I wonder how I stacked up when I was his age.
Now do you love me?
Not even close.
Phooey.
His reactions cracked me up. There was never a dull moment with this kid.
But she's having fun with the kid at least, I guess, to a degree.
No way for me to win your heart.
But she is gonna have to be honest at some
I'm
point.
sorry, but that was just too precious. I
Hopefully.
didn't mean to laugh, but his frustration caught me off guard. He was trying so hard against the odds to win me over. If we were around the same age, things might have been different.
I don't care about being precious. I care about you.
The more he sulked, the harder it became to hold in my giggles. Sorry. I patted his head in an attempt to lighten the mood, but he wasn't having it. Bahamut saved me. This kid was so sweet he was gonna give me cavities.
Okay, another sad one? Okay, so just 2 more fights, hopefully. Of course I'll play as Zeta.
The air in
Crimson
Sea Hollow
Ebony.
that morning was electric. I hadn't felt that amped up in a good while. Time to get this show on the road.
Roger that.
Vasaraga had met up with me right on schedule. I sucked in a lungful of the morning chill to calm my nerves.
Good morning, Zeta. Good morning, Vasaraga.
Morning. You're up awfully early today.
Where are you guys going?
He must have sensed something big was in the works. The concern in his voice was clear as day. A couple of rough customers challenged us to a serious fight.
I want to come too. Can I, please?
It wasn't like him to try to tag along. He knew better than that. No can do, little man. This isn't a game.
But I've been practicing my sword swings every day. I can help you beat them.
Of all the days he could have picked to be fussy, why did it have to be today?
Sparring and actual combat are worlds apart. Pride goeth before destruction.
It was obvious from the frown on Vaughn's face that he wasn't gonna take no for an answer. I need you to be good and listen to us, alright? We left Vaughn behind and made a beeline for Seed Hollow Castle. We stepped into its great hall, where Magliel and her sword veil were already waiting.
Allow me to extend my utmost gratitude for taking the time to indulge my invitation.
Can the formalities. I came here to throw down, not listen to boring speeches.
I didn't think the castle would be okay with us doing battle within its walls.
Well, no one else was using the hall. Let's just say those who helped with the castle's restoration are afforded special privileges.
This woman, for all her pomp and circumstance, was no joke of a warrior.
I was curious as to whether your weapons are deserving of their legend. My fellowship prides itself with collecting only the most prized armaments.
Ha! I knew there had to be more to this call-out.
I'll get straight to the point. We are interested in purchasing your seal weapons. Allow me to appraise their performance during our little skirmish.
In other words, she was making us an offer we couldn't refuse. Even though this isn't a fight to the death, don't come crying to me when you get your asses handed to you. Magliel didn't respond. She simply smirked and an arsenal of magic swords materialized around her. I tightened my grip on our vest and took a deep breath. I
This
thought
should be
back
fun.
to all the times Vasaraga and I had cheated death. It made me feel invincible. This victory belonged to us.
Let's do this, Zeta.
Hell yeah! The words were barely out of my mouth before I was leaping into the fray.
Well, here we go. Oh, these two.
Is this a
Hurricane.
waltz of warriors? On guard! Now then, may I have the first dance?
Say what you will about her, but she's got plenty of style.
Don't get distracted. She's no ordinary foe.
Keep up! One more! Jerk!
You're not right.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Keep up! Wing command! Close call! Infinite wonder!
For mercy!
Keep up!
I beg your pardon!
Good.
Got him! Now it's a close call. No place to hide.
That didn't do much.
Because her magic swords play offense and defense. We need to smash him.
You're performing marvelously!
Oh, really? I haven't even gotten started yet.
That makes two of us.
Infinite wonder!
Now that we've limbered up, what say we ratchet up the tempo?
Milady, please allow us to assist.
Stand down! I will not tolerate such shameful tactics.
Hey, they want in, no skin off my back. That way we can really cut loose.
All right then. Your word, not mine. Behold the quintessence of the sword veil.
Just my luck. All right then.
Behold our greatest art, sword opera.
Rain of...
Okay.
If only I could have held out.
We're just tackling a side story at the moment, with Zeta specifically. Probably the last thing I'll do on stream tonight.
Let the rain fall! Break the lid!
Rested from demons.
Try Google! One more! One more! Keep up!
My divinity.
Caduceus! Oh yeah! Now it's on! Now it's on!
Sharpened by legend.
Close call!
The stage is set for the big bang.
Oh yeah! One more! Now it's on! Infinite wonder!
Nightmare battles are amazing!
Hold on, Vaughn! What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop worrying about you.
This situation is fancy, to say the least.
Everyone,
There we go.
That was a sight to see. Thank you both for exhibiting the beauty of Arves and Grinna.
you're not so bad yourself. Most people would have lost to us by now. Bet you're glad I'm on your side.
Of course, Zeta, of course. So what do you have to say, Vaughn?
You better have a good reason for sneaking in here, little man.
I didn't want you getting hurt. That's all.
Oh, why didn't you stay put like I told you to? I said this wasn't a game. There's no excuse for being a distraction on the battlefield. Every swordsman knows that, even rookies. Vaughn fell silent, realizing he couldn't argue back. He just stood there with his head hanging down. Crap. Was I too hard on him? But here's the thing about warfare. If you're all valor and no discretion, you're gonna end up in a coffin real fast.
I messed up. I'm sorry.
Vaughn looked so miserable. It was like watching a kid choke down bitter medicine. What can I say to soften the blow?
You made a mistake, but your intentions were true. It takes courage to own up to one's error and apologize.
Vasaraga gently clapped the boy on the shoulder with his rugged mitt. Vaughn quickly perked up after that. Vasaraga's like a giant teddy bear when it comes to kids. I can count on him to smooth things over when I get too preachy. No arguments there. Oh well, what's done is done. Me chewing you out isn't gonna change the past. Thanks, Vasaraga. I needed that save.
Hold on, Zeta. Don't move.
He reached up and applied a cool, damp salve onto my right cheek.
I wasn't lying when I said I was worried about you. See? You did get injured.
Hey, even the pros get banged up every now and then. It's not really an injury per se, more like a scratch. I'm amazed you even spotted it.
Just so you know, this medicine was made from the ingredients you collected. The hospital director was really happy for your help.
Sheesh. When was the last time someone coddled me this much over a tiny cut? I had to admit it felt nice. Thank you, Vaughn.
I think we're about done here. Come on, Vaughn. I'll take you home.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Vaughn had taken a shine to the big guy. It wasn't hard to see why, given the way Vasaraga treated him with kid gloves and all.
You have my thanks for giving me a taste of Arves and Grinnoth. You both handled those weapons with skill and finesse.
Damn right we did. You didn't even make us break a sweat.
Is that so?
I got the sense that this weapons nut wasn't actually invested in the fight itself. She just wanted an excuse to research Arves.
and maybe to brag about her own collection. Kind of funny how just talking about tools of destruction sends her into a frenzy. Then again, I get hyped about testing my combat skills, so who am I to judge? By the way, I think we deserve a bit of compensation for our troubles.
Oh dear, how silly of me. You're right. I must pay the price for losing the challenge. I suppose I could bid farewell to my precious, beloved Guy Bolg.
Oh, come on. Don't make me out to be the bad guy. How about this? Why don't you treat me to the tastiest dessert this Skydom has to offer?
Poor Zeta.
Maglielle's frown vanished in the blink of an eye, and her tears dried up like magic, though I'm not even sure she was crying in the first place.
Why, 'twould be my pleasure. Did you know there is a hidden gem of a bistro that serves pancakes topped with rare fruits right here in Seed Hollow?
Shut up! What kind of rare fruits are we talking about? She was literally bouncing with excitement.
Cultivated by only the greenest of green thumbs. Each luxurious piece of nature's candy is a crowning achievement of sweetness. The cream of the crop. You simply must taste it to believe the capital's best kept secret.
Huh. So you do have other hobbies outside of weapon collecting. Alrighty, you're on. I'll be in touch about dates and stuff. As I left the castle hall behind, I saw that Vasaraga and Vaughn hadn't got much of a head start on me. I ran to catch up to them, all the while wondering, does Vasaraga like pancakes? And as strange as it sounds, out of all the missions I'd wrapped up lately, I hadn't felt a greater sense of accomplishment than in that moment.
Ooh, another sigil slot. Okay. So yeah, while these stories aren't too crazy, honestly, I might do more of these off-stream just because they sort of just passing time. Well, I guess I guess for characters I don't care too much about. But like Zeta, obviously I'm gonna do on-stream all of it. And then I'll probably do Cheetahs as
After
well.
the showdown with
And
Maglielle,
Catalina, since I already
it was a
started.
while before I saw Vaughn again. Hey, little man. I was wondering when you were gonna pop in. How you holding up these days? His hair had grown out a bit since we last talked. I had no idea that much time had already passed. He seemed downcast, as if he had something heavy on his mind. Maybe I could get him to open up about it. Is there something you want to get off your chest?
Yeah, how should I put this? I like you, Zeta.
He was trying to keep his embarrassment at bay, but the way he fumbled his words betrayed his emotions. Thanks. Is that all you wanted to tell me?
No, there's more. I'm gonna get stronger. As strong as you and Vasaraga.
He had a deadly serious look in his eye. He must have thought long and hard about this. Is that so? Here was a side of Vaughn I had never seen before. More earnest. More mature. I felt a swell of pride as a smile crossed my face.
Yup. That's why I'm calling off all marriage proposals for now.
Oh? Why the sudden 180?
I just think it'd be better for us to stop seeing each other for a while.
Damn.
Huh.
It's going to be tough on me, too. But I think we both need time apart.
You do
I
specifically.
did not see this coming. No, don't talk like that. I refuse to let anyone get the wrong idea about us.
But I can't marry you yet.
There wasn't gonna be a wedding anyway. My point is you and I were never.
I'm sorry, Zeta. It's not you. It's me.
Stop! Don't even think about saying another word. He wasn't listening to me anymore. He'd already written his own headcanon. But you know what? It was sort of nice to be doted on. For what it's worth, I like to think I taught him a few life lessons, too. I'd forgotten what it was like to view the world through the innocent eyes of a child. Hanging out with Vaughn took me back to a simpler time. Thanks for jogging my memory, little man. Funny thing is, dwelling on the past isn't my style. Not at all. Living in the now is my MO. But one thing's for sure. I'll never forget the time I spent with Vaughn.
That's nice. Now for the final episodes. The right spirits.
Dear Zeta, I'm doing well. How about you? Thanks to all the hours I put into sword practice, the dojo accepted me as a disciple. I'm on my way to becoming a man worthy of your hand. I'm sorry you have to wait, but someday, I'll take this stone you gave me to Fulka and have it made into a ring. Take care of yourself. Sincerely, Vaughn. P.S. I don't mind if you see other people if it's just a fling.
You cheeky little brat. You just keep doing your thing, Vaughn. It's funny how you don't miss someone until they're gone. Regardless, I was happy to hear that Vaughn was doing well for himself. It's okay to see other people, huh? That's a good one. It's such a nice day today. The breeze was subtle, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Just as I was beginning to take in the morning calm, a lone figure appeared on the deck of the Grand Cipher.
Greetings, Zeta. Are you ready for the best pancakes of your life?
Oh, her.
You better believe I was ready. Nothing gets between me and my dessert. Now let's just say when I arrive in Seed Hollow, and a certain lovelorn puppy dog comes sprinting over to propose to me, my answer to him would be, in your dreams, little man. Today is my first day off in forever, and I'm gonna party it up.
Oh, that was fun. That was very fun, I won't lie. For the character I was planning to play, of course. But that was very interesting. Like, nothing mandatory for the main story. Interesting dialogue for sure, too. But that was worth doing, though. Overall. A lot more enjoyable than I thought it would be, too. Which, granted, I'll say, I'm not gonna do it for every single character. Because that's just too much for me, unfortunately. But I'll play around with it at the very least. Like, I'll still do some on stream, but that'll be later on. Oh, actually, I think I can complete this side quest since I only need one more left. Okay, I just need to redo this boss fight again. Which was a quest, so I might as well do it, because I only need one more.
Need something? This one?
This
Will
one.
you take this one? Best of luck.
We'll get this over with, record it, and then we'll call it a stream for sure. So I have to admit, I wasn't normally with a lot of video games, especially those with a post game. I usually tend to avoid them just because they're not usually optional and all that. Even if it produces like a true ending of some sorts. This game though, I think will be the exception, just because this game is really fun to play. And I like the characters too. I'm definitely gonna be playing this with friends as well later on too.
I won't fail you.
Ouch.
Help is on the way. Give me a break. Let me at him. You reap what you sow. I flow them. We can team up anytime. Going somewhere?
On me.
Anyway, so I guess for the rest of the week,
And that was just the
I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday if I feel like it. But, because like I said, this week, I am going to be more focused on grinding the first 6. But if I can make time to stream, I wouldn't mind doing so. At least to chill after practicing and all that. But that's probably how my week will look. If I don't stream tomorrow, anyways, which I still might.
Now you've got me fired up too. We made quick work of them.
Naturally, find their weak spot and it's over.
Come on! Coming right up! Keep those weapons drawn, folks!
You got it. Let's keep it up. Look at him crawl.
Follow me.
You got him in my
Ignite. Think you can keep going?
Oh, without a doubt!
No place to hide.
They won't escape my sword.
There we go.
Our best. Resolute strike. Yeah, okay. Here it goes. Perfect. Catalina.
I'll protect you.
One more.
Realm of Ice. Poison.
I got him! The Anti-Canona!
Oh, I messed up.
Shine as one. Prominent square. Hell yes, we are.
Do it again.
We're on a roll!
They're doing damage at least.
Going somewhere?
Follow me.
On it!
On me.
Okay.
On it. Let's go. Make a great team. Sure showed them. Keep up. Lights out. No place to hide. Keep up. One more. Got him. Oh yeah. Jump it. Enough of you.
Unfortunately, no 5 minutes, but it's fine, I guess.
Watch out.
Understood.
Okay then. I should be alright though.
Cut them down. Come on, Arvin.
Okay, rip the crit.
I'll be right there. Hang in there. Thanks. That was an honor. Whoa. Thanks.
Okay, I'll take care of that. Okay, now I take care of this.
No place to hide. This should
Shout to the paralyzed.
one more. Oh yeah. Keep up.
Here we go.
Yes, Dad, that's what I'm talking about.
Now you've got me fired up too.
One more. Oh yeah. Keep up. One more. So I feel the heat. Take it. Break them. Got him.
Almost there.
One more. Oh yeah. One more. Keep up. Oh yeah. Stay calm, everyone. Oh yeah. Keep up. One more. One more. Let's go.
You have my blade.
Come on, people. Get it started.
Quite right.
Understood.
Let's make
them say their prayers.
This spear.
The cash out.
No equal. Okay. Here it goes. Ready to play.
I'll protect you.
Realm of Art.
Oigan.
I got him. The answer's in Pinota.
Giant one. Roman square. Hell yes, we are.
Do it again.
Oh yeah.
We're on a roll.
Almost there.
Hit them now. No problem.
Let us press on.
You got it. Yeah, I've got you covered. Now it's on.
Support.
Enough of that. Here's the spear.
You reap what you
Oh yeah.
There we go. There we go. Now welcome back, pal. I'm actually about to end soon. I was just finishing up this one side quest where I have to take out this boss. Which we just
That
did.
should be the last of them, which means quest complete. Not bad.
Level 77 though. They're making good progress though, level-wise.
This looks rare.
Anyways, yeah, I'm glad I did some of the
You're all
post-game off-stream, because this post-game will take a bit for me to level up and all that. But at least my character, Zed, has gained a couple levels.
Mission complete.
So she's fairly strong at the moment. Probably will need a lot before I even consider getting S rank in this, but that's fine. Anyways, 4-hour stream, which I'll admit half an hour of that was actually me napping, unfortunately, which at least I put on my BRB screen. But yeah, that's sort of why I usually try to avoid naps. This time around, I did feel like I needed it, but I guess I'll have to work on that.
Mission complete.
Honey.
Before it would definitely be worse when I didn't have a BRB screen, though. That's for sure.
Quality bargains, then you've come to the right place.
At least we did make progress in this game's post-game. Which isn't good enough for me, which is good enough for me personally. Here you go.
Easier than eating apples.
How much mastery points do I have? Ooh, I have a lot actually. For Zeta.
Guess I have room to grow. The hits just keep coming. Oh, this'll be fun. Not bad.
I guess I might have to work on this part. Which, man, holy shit, there's still so much to do, to say the least. But I am just focusing on Zeta, at least. So it's not the worst.
Nice.
Just
The
takes up
hits just
so
keep
many
coming.
damn points.
Guess I have room to grow. I like it. Good stuff. Nice.
Okay, I already worked on this at least. Okay, like I said though, Zeta is very beefed up though. Especially if I want to go online with her and all that. So that will not be a problem. Anyways, like I said, so... I'm not sure when I'll stream again next time. I'll probably try to do one stream this week, if anything. Which will be like just continuing the post game. Either that or I'll try to play on my own time, but we'll see. I am liking the progress I made tonight, though. And like I said, I am actually looking forward to playing more of this next time I can. Because, like I said, normally I don't really do post games for a lot of games in general. This game is definitely an exception. Because I am really enjoying this more than I thought. Anyways, Frostwolf is actually on at the moment, so I'll probably just raid him. Since he is also playing Granblue Fantasy for Relink too. I think he's already finished the post game already, so no story spoilers here on my end. So we'll just throw him a raid. But yeah, fun stream overall tonight. I'll be back when I'll be back, which who knows when that'll be, but we shall see. Regardless though, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good rest of your nights.